Fuck! I should not have insulted him. This was a mistake on my part. Let me out. Ooh, ah! I didn't know I could make Mario noises, but I can. Ah, I was looking at chat. I've been dead to the... You stood right next to it. What do you mean? Maybe I can do it from here and it'll work? They're right there. What do you mean, game? Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Now get in the pot. What in the Ludicolo? Oh my god, you like fight against each other. Sorry, I am absolutely ruining this fight by just saying it over and over. Oh my god. I hate you! Blah blah, etc.
Hurry, hurry, hurry! Oh, laughed Gordon. Poor Thomas was going faster than he had ever gone before. He was out of breath and his wheels hurt him, but he had to go on.
Oh no! Let's go and put it up. Buy groceries, accidentally get a boyfriend. Yeah. Is that how it happened, Twack? Doesn't that feel like a breath of fresh air? Accidentally getting a boyfriend. I mean, you've done a great job. Just one more thing we need to do inside. Is it accidentally get a boyfriend, Grandpa? Okay, no, it's fine. Thought I'd broken the game for a minute there. Oh my god, no. Oh. Did anyone else just see that? To ribbit evil daddy Ebrarian. Meanwhile, Luke above Earth and Anakin Kenobi have commissioned Han Solo to take them to Leia's home planet of Alderaan. Escaping from Imperial forces on Tatooine, they make Ribbit jump through hyperspace. But Alderaan has disappeared, his population a victim of Daddy Ebrarian's impatience. And in its place, they find only Ribbit Deadly Shadow of Ribbit Death Fart. That's the best one yet! Is he gonna walk on? Oh, yep, just in time. Here he comes. Here comes. Oh my god, Landon. Landon, you fool! Well, Landon's dead. Landon made his bed, and now he's gonna lay in it. And his bed is in fact grave. So that people can kind of see what to expect in the streams. But I need you guys to start to like clip as much as you can today. Yeah. In you go, ball.
Oh, yes, rush, rush to the door, to the door, to the door.
Just
to the
run,
door,
just
door,
leave.
Door.
Just
I
leave.
I am.
No, fuck off. Turning Ribbit Catboy Army. Oh, it's okay. I don't. Oh, shit. Okay, no, it's fine. Thought I'd broken the game for a minute there. Oh my god, no. Oh. Did anyone else just see that? Hi, chat. Oh, can you guys hear me okay? I had to move some things around. So, Let me know if anything doesn't work. Okay. Oh.
Access
Oh my god.
upgraded.
123 quadragentillion 456
Thanks, Dr. Insano.
quadragentillion 789 on quadragentillion
Also,
12
thank you, Paracordis,
quadragentillion
for the 30 months.
Novemtrigentillion 678 octotrigentillion 901 septentrigentillion 200.
Right, well, while this is going, I'm going to go and open my door because I've just realised I've turned off the aircon. But not open the door.
890 quadragentillion 123 quadragentillion
Okay.
456 duo
So we're
789 trigentillion 12
we're nearing 150 subs so far this month, which is pretty great.
45 novemgentillion 678
And people seem pretty excited about a painting stream.
901
Oh god, it's so warm.
234
Oh, it's still going.
Sexvagentillion 567 quinvagentillion 800.
Are you still here, Dr. Insano?
Quartervagentillion 123 trevigentillion 450.
Dr. Insano, are you still here?
Vigentillion 789 unvigentillion 12
No?
vigentillion
Oh,
3.
okay, I can skip it then. Oh, how's everyone doing? Who have we got in chat? We have TF, Alex, Frog, Pericordis, Antonia, Temetry, Vive, Pla, Secondy 6, Dr. Insano, being very rude, and Above Earth. We also have Witch, Ramon, and Renee, although I think they're not feeling well, so they'll probably disappear again. That's okay, Dr. Insano. I know you just do it for the memes, so. But, yeah, I've been working on an army for the last little bit, and it's the first time I've really felt like, oh, I really want to actually do something for a little while. And also, I'm going to put some music on in the background. That's the wrong music. Where is that playing? Hello? What are we playing? Oh no, it's playing. It's just really quiet. Never mind. I did not say I'm sorry. I will do it again. God. Oh God. Right. It's way too warm. Well, I'm adding. Hang on. What is this? Spooky Warhammer music. What about Mechanicus? This is Immortal Machines. Good one. It's a quiet one. I can't even hear this one. What the hell? Oh, here it comes. Oh, he's spooky. Got a bit of the old Warhammer. Anyway, right, let's switch over to the... I've got to put the... I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Hang on. Oh, I've pressed a button. Who knows what button I've pressed? Not me. Right, let's put the aircon on. Let's see if this fixes. Right, okay. Let me know if you can hear this. Oh, God, it smells. Oh, the initial bit. Oh, that needs a clean. Oh, no. Under 40C isn't summer. No, thank you. How's the volume? Can you guys hear a lot of noise in the background when I'm talking, or has it fixed it? Because it should automatically get rid of the background noise. It's fine. Cool. Okay. Hey, Lily. Right. Okay. I hope I didn't... Did I click something? What is up with this music? It's so quiet. You know what, chat? I'm taking suggestions. Rather than my microwave running. That tells you nothing. Wonderful. Thanks for that. That's what I needed. Right. Anyway, so actual painting should be happening. So let's see if this works. Hello, chat. So I've got a bunch of spray painted models. I've got to make a tower. Not those kind of suggestions. Oh my God, the music, chat. Right. So, I forgot to green... This is the only guy I forgot to do the green stuff on, so he's got like a weird looking arm. But otherwise, we've got some... Those of you who know Warhammer will know that these are ancient. Wait, Dodo, can you hear it? Can you hear the aircon in the background? How can only like some of you hear it and some of you not? I'm very confused. And yet, the subtitles are fine. You can hear it. Is it really bad or is it not too terrible? Let me just... Because what I can do, I can turn up my cleaning of the audio. Where are you? Yeah, just put that all the way up and then it should kill off. What? Wait, what? A bit, but not much. How about now? I just maxed out the automatic background killing. It should be better. Like a buzz from an air conditioning unit. But it seems like we're okay. Maybe it's just Dodo, like, tricking me again. He's like that sometimes. Sometimes Dodo is the bad guy. And he doesn't even know it till much later. Okay, cool. So, is this guy clear to you? Can you see him very clearly? I just need to double check because I checked this before the stream, but my general experience is that as soon as I turn on the stream, the camera just shits itself and goes, "Oh, I don't want work for you," and just does whatever it wants. Anyway, I'm painting 6 different chapters, so we've got a lot of different stuff to try out today. Switch fan is so loud now, I think I need to get it repaired. Yeah? Boy. But I just want to check you guys can see what I'm going to be painting okay. Because I'm about to slot wash onto it, so, you know, obviously you need to see that in great detail. Have I opened this before? Oh, this is a brand new Null Oil. This is a... So this is a brand new... There we... Nope. Who designed this pot? Why is it so bad? Look, this is supposed to, like, clip into place. And it doesn't, because there's a bit of extra... I don't have a knife up here. All my modelling tools are downstairs. Oh well, I'll just have to get some out by hand. It's fine. We'll fix that. Yeah, that's true, Pericordus. Anyway, chat, it's a really hot day. And I'm pretty sure everyone is having a struggle with just how hot the day is. What are you guys doing to avoid it? How are you avoiding the heat today? Let's start with ourselves with a Mark IV regular dude. This is going to be a Red Scorpion. For those of you who know. Red Scorpions, in fact, not red. Grey. And other quality misconceptions. It's not hot. It's a nice t-shirt temperature. It was like that for me downstairs. But then I had to come up and do a stream. And it's quite warm in here. But yeah, the overall goal here is we've got to wash this guy, dry brush him again, and then do details. It's nice here if the weather service is to be believed. Oh, okay. Weak to heat, the temp's body is against it. Ah. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the summer this year for sure. Like, I think it's going to be really warm this year. Also, I'm using a 2-to-1 ratio of wash to water. There's literally one reason for it, and that is that it makes the wash go further. Because the next step I do, the amount, how dark the wash is doesn't matter. It's for the recesses. Hey, Basil. You're going to fail? No, I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll do well enough. Some hardcore music or Minecraft mode? Yeah, we need to know, Clark. Are you into that happy hardcore from the early 2000s? I used to work with someone who was really into it. It's not a bad music genre, to be honest with you. Anyway, my plan for this army, right? It's got 60 figures in it, plus 2 tanks. I want to be able to paint it as fast as possible. The problem with as fast as possible is they're Warhammer minis, so that's not very fast. Unless it's the Minecraft mode, then it dies once, yeah. Never tried that music? Oh yeah, you should. Happy Hardcore in particular is really good. It's a fun time. Enjoyable, high-energy music. I'm so burnt out and haven't studied. Oh no. 65%? Okay, in America, is that okay? Because over here, that's a C. That's like not that bad. You're just messing with me? That's fucking rude, Dodo. Like I said, evil sometimes. I don't know what I'm doing with this helmet. I think it's going to end up being white, to be honest with you. Why is my phone going off? It's like a mid-D. Oh, no. Frosty's brother just called me. He'll call again if he's in need of me. Like, if he's done something dumb. He does that sometimes. Sorry, my brother-in-law is what I should call him. Sorry. Let's get that right. Gotta get used to that. This is what happens when you get married. You get more relatives. It's just a nightmare because you've got to keep track of like so many more people now. Fortunately, they don't expect like Christmas cards and stuff. Or if they do, Frosty knows who they are, so that's fine. Oh, this is one of the best Darktide songs. We need Mind System to turn up and comment on how good it is. Because he really likes the soundtrack. Or an application prototype in Figma. What's that? Oh, I see. Okay. This should dry pretty fast thanks to the weather today. Probably should have done the silver and the black at the same time, but whatever. Punch back towards the sea. What's that? Hang on. I've missed some stuff. Dodo put a really no, Vive put a really long message that I missed. Release a new area, and while I'm saving my exploration for tomorrow, I climbed a cliff to get an overview, and it's very pretty. Ah, the lighthouse. It has windmill blades. That part makes sense, but the blades are on the side facing the ocean. Wouldn't they block the light for ships? Oh, yeah, it's, as it turns, it makes the light flash. So it's, easier to see. That's the idea. It's a 200 level class that the prop's been treating like 400 level. Ugh. It blocks the light 80% of the time. Oh, they've done it wrong. Probably done it wrong then. Right, let's get the last of this backpack done. I don't want to create some more wash to finish like the tiniest bit. This is the annoying thing when you're painting. Sometimes you'll be using a paint and it's like, oh yes, I have just enough. And other times it's like, oh yes, I'm just short. Please. Why must I suffer? Let's get some of that out of his eyes. Yeah. So this guy needs time to dry. And then he's going to get a dry brush. So it needs to be dry so I can dry him. Welcome to painting. Anyway, he's very shiny right now. He's going to get black shoulders and yellow trim. He's got he's Stern Guard veteran, so he's got a little veteran symbol on his shoulder, which I've just washed for some reason, even though I didn't need it. Go me. I'm so good. Anyway, we've got 4 more Stern Guard veterans, so I'm going to get them washed. We also have Vanguard veterans, and we've got Carcharodons, who are also grey, but they don't have the yellow trim. And that's basically the only difference. So 2 of my 6 chapters are quite similar. You know, because, smart, I guess. Anyway, this is one of the earlier models in my creation. This was the 2nd model I built, I think, as part of it, while I was figuring out what I wanted to do. I was really pleased with this, and I've realized I've forgotten to do these tabards for more of the Stern Guard. But honestly, I think 99% of people won't notice, and the only people who will notice will be those whiny babies that you find on social media. So I'll be fine. They won't be. I forgot, but you mentioned you'd liked live streaming some of the tabletop Warhammer. I'd like to, but I haven't really been able to organize that, and I've not had enough money and time to do some of the things that I would need in order to play those. Because it requires that I make an entire board and some other bits and pieces, and I just don't have enough spare cash for it right now. When I've got some more savings again, I will do all the terrain and stuff. That, or if I find a Warhammer group to work with or something, that'd be pretty good. That'd be what I want to do overall. I've got lots of ideas like that, but sometimes they get stopped by just not having the stuff for it. All this stuff I've built is models I've had for 20 years, and I'm finally using them. But, for now, we're just kind of getting started. I would love for that to happen. And I did actually... There was a thing that came up that was hey, if you're a Twitch partner, fill out this form for Warhammer, and they might get back to you. And then they didn't get back to anyone. So, yeah, that was fun. But once things have picked up on Instagram a bit more, and the socials, which I've started to post on regularly, we should have more of a chance of, getting on the Warhammer stuff. I keep meaning to talk to the guys at WarMag and be like, hey, can I have a code? I don't want to cut of anything, I just want to have a code for them because I talk about them all the time. WarMag, by the way, is how I store all of my stuff. It takes up about 1/3 of the space for the same number of models that you would have in pretty much any other case. And you can turn the case upside down and nothing will fall out of it. It's hilarious. It genuinely holds your models locked in place, which keeps them really safe, which is nice. I think the other thing is that my encouragement with Warhammer is generally don't buy loads of it. So it's a bit difficult to be like, oh, all of the things that are Warhammer, hooray! But also, I just, it's like how I say with gifting subs and stuff. If you don't have the money, don't spend the money. But if you have some spare cash and you want to do something, you can. Oh, this is the guy who doesn't have Mark IV legs. I'm going to say some things that those of you... We are an affiliate with Wayland, that's true. If you ever want to buy Warhammer in the UK, Wayland Games, who are now based like round the corner from me, you can get Warhammer, but also like Lego in the UK at like 20% off generally. Like the money saving is really good. Like the amount you'll save on if you want to buy a Warhammer kit or something. Or sorry, a Lego kit, I meant. Or like if you want to get board games or tabletop games, Wayland has all that stuff. Hi Twack! How are things going? You doing okay at the moment? How's the accidental boyfriend? Or are they... Do we speak of them anymore, or...? I had savings. Shut up like a wild Polish onion! Incredible. Doing well. Accidental boyfriend is good? Good. I'm glad. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad you've got some positives going on, Twack. Feels like sometimes when I chat with you, you're like, ah yes, the world is on fire and everything's bad. So I'm glad you've got some positive stuff at the moment. It's always nice to hear. And send it to my twin who loves Lego. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, send it to him and be like, look, you can get Lego cheap, and if you use this link, it supports favourite streamer man, Wolf Machina. We'll be very happy, I'm sure. That's my world. Oh no, Frog. At least with you though, Frog, we can like provide some good things that you can do. Because you're not too far from us. Well, is on fire and everything, yeah, well. Kind of still is, but I have someone that actually wants to plan things and stuff. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, Twack. You need stuff like that so you can get through. It's really helpful. Like, that's why I always say people can chat in the Discord and plan, like, game things to do together, because I think it's really important. It's part of why Frosty and I are normally in the voice chat, like, every other Saturday, so that there's some games for people to play. Like, you can come and just chat while you're gaming and that kind of thing. He's cute and stuff. I'm glad he's cute and stuff, Twack. I'd be concerned if he wasn't. The red logo. Wait, what? Oh, I'm gonna have to buy new merch. I had to throw out the red. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that from... Was that the T... Was that Teespring or was that fourth wall? Floor. Wall. It's wall. Don't mind me. I know what's happening. Why do you ask? Have I washed this guy's everything? His arm needs a wash. Good thing about this is if it gets too dark, it doesn't matter. I'm going to dry brush it afterwards. Okay. That's pretty good. Got some colours, we've got some recesses. Yeah, pretty pleased with that. Okay, on to the next guy. Probably Teespring. I'm not sure was the red one on Teespring? I genuinely don't remember. That's the thing I'm not sure about. But I was never very pleased with the red one. And I'm sure you've seen the to-do list. I've added an item to redo the logo shirts in white from the sand color. So if anyone was eyeing up the sand-colored logo, now's your last chance. Hello, Night Rat. Night Rat? God, I can't remember how you're doing. Anyway, yeah, Red Scorpions. Made with 20-year-old models. Hope you like. I'm currently doing the base wash. I've also got some Carcharodons to do as well. But I sprayed these grey, which has saved me a lot of time. I don't know if you guys remember, but we used to spend like half the stream painting the base colour. What a nightmare that was. Actually, if you guys would do me a favour, if you're interested, and on my Instagram, you can go on like, there's a story, and you can reshare it to your story, and then other people may find us, and that's social media, you know. That's how we social the media. Or something. I don't know. I've got socials. I'm nearly at 500 follows on Instagram. Can you tell I've not used it very much? Feel like I don't see Red Scorpions often. Really? I know a couple of people who have full-on Red Scorpion armies. But one of them, their army is on display in Warhammer World. But Red Scorpions have been on my list as an army to paint for a really long time. And I came into possession of some like Red Scorpion shoulder pads, and some other old Forge World stuff. Like there's a lot of resin going on here. But now that it's all base coated, you can kind of can't tell, which is nice. That's what I don't see it on Teespring. I don't see it on Fourth Wall, but probably Teespring because it has the red cyberpunk version. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try and I've put a bunch of things on my list to do. By the way, chat, if we get to 350 sub points this month, Frosty and I are gonna continue the Split Fiction playthrough. Just so you know where we're at on that front. I've also got raptors to paint. Sorry, I'll show you one of the characters in a sec when I finish washing this guy. Because I want to give these four a chance to dry before we kind of do the main colours. I like Firstborn Marines, but also I have like... Well, now that I know I can paint strip plastic, I have about 300 I need to do something with. This is the first 60. This is what happens when you, like, inherit armies off of people who are like, oh, I don't play anymore. Do you want my entire army for 30 quid? And I'm just like, yeah, why not? I have a lot of Warhammer because of that. But I'm using these guys as Primaris equivalents, so I've got 10 Plasma Marines somewhere. If you want to see more of my stuff, Nitrat, I would recommend you check my Instagram or my Blue Sky, because I have... I'm just going to make a little bit of watered down. I've been posting the models as I go on there. So you'll be able to kind of keep up with what I'm doing at the moment and all that. Because I kind of use social media to share my hobby outside of streaming. Because I don't often do painting streams. They're not as popular as my other stuff. But I do like to do painting and model making and design, really. Things like that. You're watching and learning? I'm glad. I'm so glad that you are learning. Right. Let's take a break from doing washing, because we've just washed 4 Stern Guard veterans. If you don't already, making blood ravens with some would look really cool, especially now that... Oh, I have a squad of those, actually, somewhere. Wait, are they right behind me? I think... Alright, Frog, enjoy your call. Give me a second, Nitro. Oh, God. I might have... I think, in this giant case that sat behind me, I have a squad I did a long time ago. Sorry, I'm facing away. Are they in here? Yeah, here we go. Thought I did these so long ago. I'm just going to show you a couple. These are years and years old. This is... Hey, Johnny, thank you for the 1 bit. So these guys are from yonks and yonks ago. Back when the hex pots were the thing. And so I've got just 1 tactical squad of these guys. And this was way back in the day. Converted them and so on. I hope they look okay. It's been a long time since I even looked at them. Who else have I got? Sergeant, I guess? Oh, actually. I'll show you these 2, why not? Okay. This is from way back in the day. This is the colour that they used to recommend. Great name, Red Gore. I didn't finish their bases, I've realised. But I have to say, Marines on the larger bases look so much better. Like 26. No, it's 26, Johnny. It's way too warm. It's funny you mentioned them, and I had the box right behind me. I've got an entire army's worth of Vostroyans that I need to sell at some point. That'll be a whole thing. I do not want that. Yeah, it's too warm. So, chat, we are nearly at 150 sub points. And as I say, if we reach 350 this month, we're going to be playing doing another stream of Split Fiction. Because I know you guys absolutely loved watching that. Yeah, I think washing that on the grey looks just right. They need a bit more time to dry, though. I'm going to get some too quickly. Oh, I was going to show you one of the characters. So, this... Hold him a bit closer so I can see him. This used to be a Scout Sergeant Tellian. But I replaced his bolt gun with a combi plasma because I'm using him as a lieutenant with combi weapon, and he stood on a bit of old defiler. First one, plastic Chaos Marines to paint with. Oh, you should do that. I've got tons of them. I need to sell them, so. But I got some like interesting conversions as well. This was from before we had Warhammer 30k stuff. Oh God, what was that? What? How do I see that? What? Hello? What was that? Does anyone know what that was? Oh, Finalist Girl is continuing the sub they got from Johnny. Apparently I don't have an alert for that. I'm sorry. Finalist Girl, thank you for continuing the sub. The gift sub you got. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Sorry, I couldn't... Apparently I don't have upgrade alerts. I really should fix that. It's supposed to be going to be 10 this evening, but who knows? Tomorrow apparently it's going to drop to 19 again. We'll see. Anyway, Night, you'll be glad to know that my next army is actually going to be Iron Warriors, and I'm using Horus Heresy stuff with the Red Corsair stuff and the new Iron Warriors stuff. Should be really fun. Oh, God. Thank you for the 400 bits, Johnny. Anyway, this guy's going to be a salamander. Oh, do you want to see a dead guy? Look, it's a dead guy. He's dead. Do you know why I've got a dead guy? Because I made a tech marine. And he's getting the gene seed from the dead guy. It's not quite how it would be posed, but, you know. He's got his hand on his knee. And he's stabbing him in the chest like, give me the gene seed. Dead man. Belongs to the chapter. Anyway. He's fucking right. Oh, also this guy has like a really old torso piece that I've never actually seen on another model, so that's fine. Don't say that to the police. Yeah, okay, I'll do my best. Give me the gene seed. Oh my god. He's in his 30s, but look, I'm just having a good time, Dr. Insano, okay? Oh, here's one of my favorite, actually. This is going to be a Raptor, but this gun, where it's holstered, this came with the bikers, I think, and I've never seen someone use it in a way that isn't just, I stuck it to his leg. So what I've done is I've made it look like he's pulling it from the holster as he's running forward, and his hand is like out, like he's about to grab the gun. I really wanted to get like a proper bit of posing going. And you can tell he's a Raptor because it's just got way too much equipment. It's just so much equipment. You need equipment? Talk to a Raptor, Space Marine. The dead guy sounds like a friend I had when I was younger. Oh my god, Johnny. Also, do you want, like, giant heavy bolter man? There's some really, like, I'm very happy with a lot of these. Like, I spent a long time just staring into the void, thinking about how I wanted these to be posed. Here is Upset Terminator, who's so mad he threw his Stormbolter on the ground. He's going to be a Carcharodon. Because Carcharodons are angry, obviously. That's just what they are. Also, this guy is so minorly converted that most people wouldn't even notice what's different. He's a chaplain with a librarian's arm. Does that mean anything to you? No. Okay, cool. Walking into the mirror section of a store. Oh god. Is the waist freedom for posing? Oh yes. I agree. I'm really saddened that there's this whole problem where the waist and the legs are now attached in the way that they've done it. It has made for, you know, better molding and stuff, but I just don't. Let me do some cool posing, yeah? What was I about? Oh my god, Johnny. Remember, everyone, fungi sporophytes are dikaryotic, and fungi gametophytes are eukaryotic. Right. So, game, but spores dicks. This is what we've got. That's what I got from that. Does that make sense? Above Earth with exactly the same thing I was saying. Felt really long for a good Raptor joke to reply to your post, but ultimately couldn't think of anything. That's okay, Above Earth. I appreciate you trying. Just like the posts, honestly. Like them and click on the share link button on platforms. Apparently that's how you get people to look at other stuff. Sorry, I'm kind of just sat here excitedly showing you all the models I've been building for the last few months. Like, oh, I had not noticed that mold line. Ooh. Oh, it's all the way over the top of his head. Okay, we might have to fix this man at some point. I'm going to grab one of my plasma guys. Because I want to show you the pose. I think I've done pretty well with it. I also have a Twitch chat for memorization. Yes, you should. Oh, they're over there. Can I reach them? Oh, I made left-handed, guys. Sorry, I'm across the room yelling at you, chat. I'm sorry. Oh, God, don't trip over everything. Okay. My office is not exactly clear right now. Where's it? There it is. This is fine. Oh, hello. Yeah, I mean, like... You need people on the outside, Basil. Anyway, this guy is... has his plasma gun strapped underneath, so it's dropped upside down, which I'm sure is very safe. As he's running along with his plasma pistol, he's going to be a salamander. Left-handed Marine. My favorite thing about this, right? See, does his arm look completely normal to you guys? Does that... Hang on, I'm going to hold it a bit closer. Does that look like a normal arm? A pair of normal arms, right? My favorite kind of special weapon. It doesn't look like a normal arm to you. Right, because it's actually... This is actually a left arm. And if you look carefully under the shoulder pads, you can see the flat circle that normally goes against the torso. I cut up some of the shoulder so I could have the arm backwards. So this left-handed Marine, because you never get left-handed Marines normally, it's done by cheating. It's yeah, it's some severe cheating to make it work. But compared to a right-handed arm, sorry, wrong place. They're basically the same. But that's, yeah. Considering there are no left-handed Marines in the old stuff, pretty much, except for like near the end of them existing. I wouldn't have seen it if, you know, yeah, no, I was very clearly pointing it out, but you'd never notice otherwise. But it's been nice to make all this different stuff and spend time thinking about like, oh, how can I do these a bit differently? Okay, what we should probably do, these are going to take a while to dry. They are drying, but a bit too slow for my liking. I've got like, oh, also these ancient jump packs that you've never seen before. They are missing a couple of pieces, but they are in fact, I think I've done all right here. I've given him a tabard as well. It was fun. I heard canonically most piss Marines are lefty. What's funny is I'm going to have to paint some Lamenters, and they are very bright yellow. Seem to be aimed at using the helms resembling these older boys. Yes, they are, but what they've done is they've done those little flared ear defender things. I've only got some of the heavier armored ones, but can you see... If I hold this right up, can you see there's like a little... hang on. There we go. See there's like a little flare coming out over the top? They've put those on the newer helmets. So you can tell the difference between the old and the new, which I think is stupid. I don't like it. It looks like they've got little like... It looks like they've got mouse ears. You know how mouse ears are kind of like... circular? Does that make sense? They feel like mouse ears to me, and I'm not a fan of in that case. I'll turn up the music a little bit. How is the music level for you guys? Is it alright? No, mouse ears. I think I've maybe made it a bit loud, I think, because I've got the aircon on. There we go. Knives exist for a reason. I know, very true. I can fix them. But I've also got an entire pot of the old heads, so I don't need to do it for a while. Oh, also, this is the only new part in the army. I'm using these as grav pistols. But they are the new obliterator pistols, whatever. Anyway. Yeah, I found that you could give Vanguard veterans pistols that kill tanks on a 2+, so I thought, why the fuck not? Why not give the whole squad them? because that would be funny. But yeah, we got a lot of interesting poses and stuff, and I'm very pleased. Audio is perfectly fine. Oh, good. Thank you. Also, I've done some of the more modern poses. My Carcharodons, I've actually used some of the old 5th edition Space Wolf parts because in my mind, I'm going to paint them the lighter, like, white lining that goes on the grey that they often do. So I thought it'd be nice to have some of that be three-dimensional. Yeah, wounding tanks on a 2+, but they're bolt pistols is mental. They're better than bolt pistols, so I thought, yeah, why not? Somewhere there's a man with a plasma pistol there. I don't know where. Anyway, there are the Howling Griffins and the Lamenters in the Force haven't been spray painted yet because they are going to be spray painted white to help with the base colors. Unfortunately, that means I can't spray paint them yet because I don't have any white spray. And I could have gone to GW and got theirs, but it often comes out powdery, so I'm planning to get Color Forge. Another brand I would love to be sponsored by. Color Forge is what I've used for these. They're standard grey. I think is a wonderful spray paint, especially for things like my Krieg. Got some Krieg. I got a whole Krieg army to paint because I'm smart like that. But I've been enjoying painting all of my older stuff. I think that is my this is my fun project. Oh, I've also been covering slip casts and stuff with parts, which is always a fun way to solve that problem. These are all dry now, I think. Oh, except for this man's torso. We'll just tackle you last. That's fine. So, next step. Where is my... I have a paint in here somewhere. Are you the right one? Are you the right Mechanicus Standard Grey? No, you're not. You're the right Mechanicus Standard... Don't worry about it, it's fine. Yeah, I've got like a huge Krieg army. Oh, I'm also planning to use 2 old Predators to represent the new... whatever they're called. Oh my god. Some other army. No, one of the rhino's shaped, but it floats, and it's got a crazy neutron cannon or some shit. Anyway, it's really good for tank killing, so I'm going to make 2 of those out of old Predators. Predators with no sponsons. I'm going to use an old Typhoon launcher for the rocket pods, and then Chaos smoke launchers to represent the frag launchers, because I don't think I should have to do it any other way. You know? Anyway, let's see how we get on with this. Just realised I am practicing the dry brushing on a section that doesn't matter. It's going to be a different colour. Anyway. So the point of this dry brush is to remove any wash streaks, any areas that are like weird. So this, you can see I've just taken out a patch that was down here that didn't make any sense. Stuff like that. It's nothing too crazy, but it just solves a lot of issues while leaving the recesses nice and dark from the wash. There's a hair stuck to the bottom left back of the paint can. Oh yeah. There you go, it's gone. Sorry, I quite frequently molt. And my hair likes to get all over the place. Right. think a lot of people would disagree with the way that I paint. Because I paint the way that I used to paint years and years ago. And nowadays everyone's like, oh yes, here is 1,000 other ways to paint the same model. And your way is now wrong. And I'm like, no. I'm from the UK, yeah. Some might say I'm British. Sorry, I did do that purposely over the top. Hey, Shifty. How you doing? Things going alright? What have you been doing today? Been at practice or anything? Oh, Dr. Insano, how did your various meetings go? Ears blocked again, so that's great. Practice. Oh, your ears blocked. That sounds annoying. Well, I'm glad practice was good, though. Now you just need to have a nice rest. Okay, so we're just getting all the colour, all the main plate colour done. We're trying not to break everything, but you never know. By the way, these bolt guns have these straps. I actually stole them off of Scout bolt guns, which is why this one appears to have become unstuck while I've been dry brushing, which does not surprise me too much. Go, some colour done. A little bit darker than the other one. Do I need to redo the paint? That seems alright. Doesn't have to be anything too crazy. It's been warm, but I've got things done and I've got the painting stream working, which has made me very happy. It's nice to come back to doing some painting stream stuff because I haven't done them in a while. And I know some of you really, really enjoy them. Did 2 weeks ago and not today's great job? Oh boy. I'm sorry you haven't been recognized for the good job you've been doing most immediately. But I hope you recognize that they are still telling you you've done a good job, even if they're only just noticing now. And thanks to your union, they're paying you better for it too. Hooray! I'm glad your union sorted that out, actually, because I felt like your holiday change was a bit weird, considering I know that what it's like over there, from what you've told me. Like, it seemed odd to me that they changed it the way they did, because they were like, oh, we're an American company, we do what we want. Or whatever the situation was, I can't remember exactly. But you know what I mean, I hope. Anyway, it's nice to do some painting. Even if it's primarily grey. One of the issues, though, is I've got to choose the colour for this strapping. And I actually don't know what colour to do it, because I'm not sure red is the right call. But I don't know what other colour I would do it. Also, all these helmets need to be painted white. So I will be painting them an off-white to kind of cover and make up some stuff. Anyway, part of using this larger brush is to stop me from overdoing the dry brushing as well. Green or burgundy. So their eye lenses are going to be red, so I could do red. Like a dark red. If I can find the right paint colour. Do Frosty's favourite colour? I don't think her favourite colour would match in. To be honest. I improved the story, told in some slides. Or burglary? But oh, that was almost a bad word. Let's all go to the burgery. That's where they make burgers before anyone gets concerned. Oh, hello, Frog. How was your call? Was it good today? Have you been compared to cake or unicorns recently? I just remembered that that's something that would often happen. Has that not happened recently? Okay. Did I seriously not give this guy any equipment either? Well, I've done this guy dirty, honestly. He's hardly got any equipment. I've missed his arm. God, this poor guy. I did give him Power Fist, though. A police cat girl when she grows up. Oh, yeah. She's outgrown it? Oh, okay. Right. Am I in the right place still? The problem with the screen I use on the painting desk is it's very hard to actually see the preview. So I can't tell necessarily if the quality is right. So I really need you guys to tell me if I've made a mess of anything. She likes math, but she doesn't want to be a mathematician in case she has to teach. Oof. Oof. That's a bit real right there. Ah, sorry, I got stuck. Okay. So I think we've got an appropriate amount of dry brushing onto these guys to recolor them. Their recesses are now nicely done. So the next job is to highlight them. And to get the highlighting, one, I have to shape this paint because I haven't used it for ages. So just give me a moment. And two, we got to do the same thing as we did before, but with much less paint. Oh my god. You just made me throw wash everywhere. Can you grab a tissue right now? Yep. Quick, quick. I was literally just closing the lid. Because I hadn't needed to blow my nose today. Thank you.
Oh, God, what's going on?
Yep.
So sorry. I just wanted to come and say hi.
Uh-huh.
And now I've made you look like a chimney sweep.
God, it's everywhere. Can I have some more tissue, please?
I'm really sorry.
It's okay.
Is it?
It will be. When we've tidied up.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't do anything by half, do I?
No.
You still love me.
Of course I do. I've got
Hi,
black
guys.
patch of black wash.
It's on black shorts. You'll be fine.
I know, but I don't look. It's gonna go.
Look, I'll put it in the wash tonight.
I know. It's more. I don't want to then get it on my hand and then get it everywhere.
I'm so sorry.
There's
Sorry.
a drop of it on the
Hi guys. I've got another tissue here.
Okay, well the
What
floors...
did I do? Just make you jump?
Yeah. And it was the only paint that could have gone everywhere. I was just closing it.
Just excited to see you.
I know. Ugh.
Oh.
It's alright. Don't worry. Just...
Hi, Sassy.
Oh, hey, Sesson. Okay, right. I'm going to close that. I just opened this today, so it was very full. It was literally the perfect storm of something that could spill everywhere. It's fine. Yeah.
Bad.
You've wasted about 10 pence of paint. 10
I
whole
just wanted
pence.
to show chat my nails because they look really good.
They're glittery.
They're all sparkly. But now I feel bad because you look like you pissed yourself.
In black.
But you've been squirted by an octopus.
That's fine. You meeting okay?
Yeah, it was good. We were teaching kids about democracy and why that's important, and
Oh.
yeah. Right.
An important job.
Anyway, I'm going to go solve a murder mystery. Are you tapping on your desk?
Hmm?
Are you making a mess on your desk?
No, that's from your spillage.
Oh.
They both reacted to that. Healed something inside me because, like, I was fully expecting an argument. So that's what. Oh no, no, we don't. We don't function like that, twat. It's very important to me that we don't function like that. Twat. I meant Basil. I read the chat was moving. I got confused. Indoctrination. That's true though. If you think. I mean, yeah. Anyway. Took me back in the best way possible. I'm glad it gave you a good view of the world today, or whatever. I don't know. Right. Anyway, so this has to be a lot lighter because we want it to highlight all the edges without staining the center of panels. The only thing is the dry brush I'm using may not do a good job of this, but we'll see. So this is the lazy way of highlighting. It means that you don't have to spend forever doing all the edges and stuff. Personally, this is how I prefer to highlight models, because I think they look better. A little bit. Yeah. Still expecting subconsciously. No, I get what you're saying. It's very important to me that, well, for one, these things don't matter that much, you know? If it was an important thing, we would have a discussion about it and sort it out. That's all. Hang on, I need to check if Red Scorpions have... I literally have a poster on my wall with these guys. And all the chapters, actually. Red Scorpions, where are you on the chapter poster? Do you have a black backpack? Got Paradons? I can't see them. Maybe it's because they're far away. They're not there either. I thought they were up there somewhere. Never mind. I'll figure it out later. Thank you, Basil. The only time you properly yelled at me was the nail incident. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Considering it went through my foot. Oh god, that makes it sound more like that above Earth. I'm sorry, I read that after what I said. Okay, sorry, I've let the paint dry out a bit. Yeah, set the water. Yeah. I'm very laid back about these things. Generally. And I've learned to pre-warn Frosty if it's something that will upset me. For example, Well, I learned from her thinking that my Reaver Titan was an action figure. That's probably the only thing that I will bring up every now and then as an example. Good, let's start a cult around Wolf to commemorate. It's okay, Frosty, don't worry. The only thing about dry brushing is if anything is delicately attached, the chances of it breaking off are quite high. But I think that is pretty good for the grey. And so once that's done on all 4 of these, we could start doing some details. So unawesome. What do you mean? Yeah, weird, isn't it? It just happens sometimes. I'm pretty sure Basalt was here before Above Earth, but there was a gap for Basalt. That's all. Oh, according to InfoPub? Oh, really? Only Minecraft search. Oh. Huh. I think Basalt had the unfollow bug. Actually, now I think about it. And that's why your numbers aren't quite right. Back in the day, Twitch used to have bugs like that all the time. Quite enjoying grey as a colour because it's lighter than a lot of the other schemes I've done. And so it shows up a lot more clearly. Edges and... Actually, I just like painting grey. I think it's a great colour. Chat, is my favourite colour grey? Is that depressing? I think Frosty just yelled yes in the other room. Anniversary was yesterday, yeah. I think she yelled yes again? Yeah, she did. I don't know why she doesn't just come and tell me. She's probably scared that I'm going to spill another paint. Anyway, that looks pretty good. Hey, Giggle. How you doing? I'm doing a painting stream. I don't do these very often, so consider yourself lucky to catch one of these. Yeah, she's okay. Yeah, a lot of you guys have been here for so long. But I appreciate that you're still here. I only wish I knew how to get new people better. I'm working on it, though. I've been working on trying to get more new people to the stream. And I will continue to. You know, I'm nearly at 500 follows on Instagram. Which, considering I've only posted consistently for a month, is not bad. Oh. we've done alright on this guy. I'm not sure he needs much more. So, on to the last guy of these 4. Accurate info pub is accurate. What? Oh, yes. Wait. Hold on. Oh, hello, Crafty. Sorry, I missed you there. How are you doing? I've spotted you now. It's going to come naturally. That's the hope, Giggle. I think the most helpful thing is when people, if they enjoy the stream, they go off and be like, hey, friends, watch this because it's cool and I enjoy being there. Stuff like that. There's also lots of funny clips you can send them. Because I do stupid stuff all the time. Just scrolling YouTube Shorts. Found you, I like your streams, and I stayed. Yeah, I know. That's great, Giggle. I really appreciate that. I am glad that you are here. And that you keep coming back as well. That's very appreciated. Just going to try and get all of this highlighted. Yeah. I have to be careful because this is so far out on it. And he's only stuck by 1 point. It'd be very easy for this guy to just come off the base by accident. That becomes very annoying. All the people I know don't watch streams. That is a very common thing I find. We get, much like when I was in school, my group consists of the outcasts. We're cool in our own way. I like it that way, to be fair. On the speed, wait, what's... Oh. Plus the outcasts. Yep. That's where we're at. That's our little group. You're welcome to be here. You don't have to be an outcast, but if you are, you're welcome. Okay, so I have accidentally chipped some of the paint off on the metal bolt gun, but that's fine. Do you have to piece together the little figures, not just paint them? Yes, I have to build them. I have a couple on my desk actually that I built, and I was showing people earlier. Give me a second just to dry this brush, and I will show you. Furry? What's that? I know what furry friends are. They don't watch streams, VTubers, all the other stuff. Oh, that's surprising. Fair enough. So yeah, so these two. Hang on, I'm just gonna move him. So these two are ones that I've built. I've used a little bit of green stuff here, which is like modelling putty. Hey, Alistair, how are you doing? So I converted this guy to have his plasma gun hanging on a belt, and then this guy I've made left-handed. You can see all the different colours because some of them are resin parts, and the plastics just come in different colours. But yeah. Man, it's so bad. Oh no. You good? Nice. So you could put pieces together to make some kind of in-world monstrosity. Yes. I guess this is the closest I have. He's a bit dusty and a bit broken, but this is my converted Orc Death Dread. Made out of 2 pairs of Dreadnought legs and a Dreadnought torso. Yeah, and a barrel. That's a good example of heavy conversion work. It's such an expensive hobby now. It's double the cost it was when I originally played, So, like, I very rarely buy Warhammer now. Like, we've got this guy as well. The Eldar. Bit of alien stuff. But yeah, it costs twice what it did when I originally started playing. But there's all sorts of stuff. Like, Dreadnoughts now, though, are massive. Like, this is the size of a Dreadnought now. This is the size of a Dreadnought then. Like, this is a scale difference. Like, there is a reason I think it's twice as expensive. Like, oh, here's a Tyrannid for you, one of the Leader Beast ones. Sorry, he's sprayed white, so he's really, really bright, but it's a giant brain. I know, it sucks. Like, this army I'm building is built based on all of my old stuff I had. That's just been sat in a collection for a long time. There we go, so I can lock in for the last 40 minutes. Good luck, Basil. I hope it goes well. Don't forget, you are good, or whatever it was we came up with. I've already forgotten, because yeah. Seems so freaking fragile. Sort of. I don't know, mine are made of many different parts and stuff that they don't use anymore. Gust of wind would break. Oh, they're not that fragile. But it depends. Super glue in itself, though people say like, oh, super glue, you know, that'll hold anything together. It's actually quite brittle. Whereas plastic glue will melt the parts together and they'll never come apart. Okay, I'm glad you haven't forgotten. What's this? My Winsor & Newton brush, which I have clearly destroyed. Got another brush here. Is this one okay? Yeah, that looks good. Okay, cool. Right, where's my black paint? Are you my black paint? Abaddon base? Yep, this seems right. So let's just get some of the basic colors down. And I'll show you what this guy is roughly supposed to look like. So we've got to paint in his shoulder pad. Oh, am I in the right place? Okay, let's clear some roof. There we go. Seems good. So when it comes to painting, it just takes a lot of practice. You can't expect to be perfect on the first go. My early models are not good. Also, paint the largest surface area first. That's probably my best advice to start with, because then you can make a mess. And you go down and down until you're to the smallest amount of stuff to get it all done, you know? Start reading One Piece? Oh god, I do not envy you that. So my plan for this is to just do the armor for now, just to show you what the scheme looks like. Please also bear in mind I am going to prioritize painting this over showing me painting this, just because I want it to come out nice. I hope you understand. Now, the reason I'm not too worried about painting on this trim is it's going to be a different color. It's not much of a problem. Okay. Now, I should paint his bolt gun black, but I can't be asked right now. There are so many, yes. Oh, Sorry, I thought you were referring to Warhammer, but of course you're referring to One Piece having so many chapters. That's my the small cracks. Oh, washes. Alistair, the answer is use washes. It makes a huge... It, like, saves so much time. I could paint these, but I'm actually going to use a black wash to fix that up. Right, I'm not going to use this brush, because this brush needs to stay nice, and it costs 20 quid, so I don't want to buy another one. This one, on the other hand, I've used with wash already. And this one was a £20 brush as well. I am a fool. So we're going to take full strength Nuln Oil on my brush here. And we're just going to get it into these recesses. Okay, that's not enough. But this is a shade or a wash. And it will darken everything down. While also running into all the gaps. You can see how that makes it more of a rubber joint. Never played Warhammer, so I can't say anything. That's fair enough. It's a fun game. I really enjoy the tabletop game. I think it's really fun to play with people. And I've wanted to get back into playing it for a long time. It's just fun getting to roll lots of dice, you know? I taught one of Frosty's friends the basics because her godson has gotten into Warhammer. And she only knows D&D, so I was like, here's the, you know, the rundown of the basic steps. Hello, Skycast. Yeah, and paint some red scorpions. Which are not red. But their symbol is. Well, I'm just like doing some basics so that people can see what the armor looks like. And then I'll get on with doing all the details and stuff. Okay. Actually, all the joints. It's mostly the legs that have the big joints. And then I guess there is the neck. Which I'm gonna just get in here. Because why not? Okay. Like someday, but I'd also want to play D&D. We have a D&D campaign going on in the Discord at the moment. TF is actually setting one up. He's been doing a good job. Is it TF this time? Yeah, TF. Billion different colours, so... Oh yeah, that's fair enough. Non-Newtonian fluid issues? Oh, like they... Yeah. Adding more water, I find, is normally my solution. I'd probably do with another layer on these. Just to really layer it up. But, normally next I would do silver, but I want to do the yellow just to get my head around it. Because it's been a while. It's been happening on a day I have another campaign at the same time. Oh no! I'm sorry, Twack. Well, hopefully things can get sorted. Ah, that is a dodgy Avalon sunset. Is this a good Avalon sunset? Oh wait, there's a new Avalon sunset over here. Don't mind me, chat. I just have too many of certain paints. Welcome to my world. I'm joining on Discord since I can't verify my account most of the time. Oh, fair enough. There we go. That is a proper yellow. I should probably just throw away these other ones. I always end up leaving the old pots around. Oh, so. Just going to get the main colour scheme on here. So you guys can see where I'm going with this. But I don't have any reference on screen. Now, the thing about yellow is the pigment's very thin. So you tend to need to do a couple of coats. Also, you'll almost always make mistakes. There's nothing wrong with going back and fixing it by painting again. Never expect it to be perfect on the first go. Also, there are lots of methods to do what I call hiding your crimes. Which is kind of funny after I said, do you want to see a dead guy? Yeah, I mean, you can see the bottom of this shoulder pad. I've made a bit of a mess of it there. So I'll have to go back and clean that up. But it's whatever, really. It's not the end of the world. And then we're just trying to get, like, as much of the other sides of the shoulders as possible without accidentally painting things that we don't want to. Like the arm. Booth where you could play, but it was like one group at a time. Okay. I hope you have fun when you get a chance to play again. There are often places you can go where they will help you get a chance to play D&D, but also Warhammer stores have the same sort of thing. Okay. I can't remember if it's the left or the right knee I need to paint the marking on, so I'm going to have to check that later. Can't remember if I need to paint their head grey and put a yellow line on it, or white and put a yellow line. And now I think about it, I think it's supposed to be grey. The other thing about this stuff is you don't have to be perfect. Just paint it till you like it. Don't be a perfectionist about it. Otherwise, you'll never even get one model painted. Where's the fun in that? So this yellow is going to be my main yellow for these guys, I think. Might use some brown wash to hide my crimes and cover up the uneven edge. Just goes into the recesses and covers everything. Makes life way easier. Let me know if you're struggling to see, by the way, chat, and I'll adjust my angles. An art perfectionist. Oh no. It took me a long time to get away from that, to be honest. But once... Oh, I missed under here. But once I could convince myself that it was about, you know, having something that looked good overall, I could then spend time learning ways to save time. So one of my favorite things with painting is figuring out how to avoid painting as much as possible. See you later, Viv. Have a good one. I'll see you next time. I'm just getting the insides of these shoulder pads done now. I might have to look up a little bit of reference because I need to be able to I need to figure out how I got to paint these guys. This yellow is a bit bland, isn't it? Oh, actually, the third coat. Oh yeah, that's good. That is a nice, solid yellow on the third coat. The nice thing about this yellow is I have something I can highlight it with that will add. I have to say, if you learn to paint with crappy brushes, when you get a good brush, painting is so easy. Like, the difference once you've painted with crappy brushes to learn, it just makes such a big difference. So, what I'm thinking, right, is do I paint the stripe? Do I paint the yellow stripe down this man's head? Or do I paint his head white and then paint the yellow stripe? Because I'm kind of thinking maybe we just do the yellow stripe. And I've got a bunch of these guys who are veterans. So let's see what he looks like. And then we'll go from there. I'm just turning him so he's comfortable painting a straight line. You might not be able to see him for a second. There we go. Random yellow splotch on his forehead. My favourite. So chat, please tell me if you lose sight of what I'm painting, alright? Because I have a tendency to like shove the model right against me and then you'll lose whatever the hell I'm doing. It's just the way I am with this. I hold it really close to myself so it doesn't move around too much. So just be like, hey, I want to see. All right. Also, termagants. I have painted a whole bunch of those. There's some in the rotator in the corner of the screen, and they're also on my Instagram. I think that is, yeah. Something off. I think this is slightly off. Okay, I think that works for the veteran markings, actually. Okay. What color scheme are you going to go for, Alistair? Should probably do the silver next time. Let's do his bolt gun.
Your presence is appreciated.
Oh, Starnax, thank you for the follow. Or Star and AKs, maybe? You have to let me know. But, hello. Hello, Mind System. This is Termagents. Terminators in posh clothes. Oh my god. Just regular? I don't know. There's lots of colour schemes. Like blackish purple for the carapace and white skin, or a bone-coloured skin with red carapace. Lots of them. What was I saying about Mind System earlier? Hoping that they would appear. I've forgotten. I was going to say something to you. No. I want to see it. The necklace. Oh, I'll sort that for you later if you want, Frosty. Hey, Jamie. I think I'm doing all right, you know? We've got the basic colours on this guy just to show what the colour scheme's like. I've got to look up how to do the symbol, though, because I can't remember if the edge is yellow and the middle's white or what. But I think, in general, I think this is going to look pretty good. But I got to paint their bolt gun black so I can then do all the silvers and stuff. I also need to highlight the yellow next, so that's the next job, which means I'm going to need some Uriel yellow. Where have I put my paintbrush? I'm so used to putting them behind my ear that when I don't, I lose them just instantly. So because we've dry brushed the rest of the model, and because this is going to be like these sections are like the focal point, this is where we start edge highlighting. Because it's really got to stand out compared to the regular armor. It's not water enough. Getting the balance between water and pigment is very important. I see it. Okay. So as you can see, that's now watered down enough to actually get the line on. However, I am realizing that might be hard to see on the camera. Now I need to get some more. The giveaway. So it can't be that. Oh no. You're never going to let me forget that one. I can't remember. And everyone who would remember what I was talking about, I think, has gone to do something. So my plan with a lot of this is that I don't need to highlight everything. I need to highlight everything that you'll see when you look at it generally. I want you to just see. I want to use the highlights to kind of draw you towards what I want you to see. Because I think if you highlight too much, it becomes hard to work out what's going on. Whereas just highlighting that corner properly is enough. Never forget. I'm sorry, we did do a giveaway. Sorry, let me move some of these so you guys can see what I'm doing. I'm having to hold this guy upside down. Oh, don't fall over now. That's just rude. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now I need to wash my brush and do a bit more saws coming. I have a lizard man army I need to sell. I mean, I've got a bunch of skinks on the desk right now. I gotta get rid of them. I just discovered I had a bunch of them from a job lot I got from someone. And I'm pretty sure it's an entire lizard man army. Just so much crap, you know? Stuff that I know I'm never going to use, but eventually I will sell. If I do manage to sell it, I can lower the monthly sub goal. There we go. So that's kind of, you can see how the yellow really stands out on them. Seem to like dinosaur-shaped creatures. That is very reasonable. That is a very reasonable thing to like, Alistair. There was something about... I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember. Okay. I gotta do a thing I don't like doing now. Blocking in. The most boring of all of the painting jobs. I gotta paint this guy's gun black. It's the most exciting part. Woo! So exciting. Hooray! Wow. Exciting moment. Sorry, some things are boring to me, and one of them is doing this so that when I do the silver, it doesn't look weird. But at least I didn't have to paint the whole body, so swings and roundabouts, huh? Deadpan delivery, I know and love. Sorry. It's just who I am. Can someone do me a favor and look up the Red Scorpion's logo? Or chapter symbol, rather, if you're Googling Warhammer. Because I need to remember what colours it is, and I've forgotten at this moment in time. So I know it's a Red Scorpion, but is it in a white circle? Or in a grey or black circle? And is the circle itself yellow? White circle with gold trim. Okay, so it'd be yellow in this case then. Thank you. Probably use a bigger brush. Do this a bit faster. I just have a tendency to use small brushes. Could you also Google if it's the left or right knee pad that's yellow for Red Scorpion veterans, please? That's like a really specific Google, but it's just gone from my head whether it's left or right. I think it's left. Yeah, knee pad. So he's got knees. His little knees. It's the left. Thank you. Perfect. That's cool. So I can paint that yellow in a sec then. Now, the only reason I'm painting the bolt gun and not the tubes and stuff is I'm going to make up for that in another way. In fact, I'm going to... What am I doing? I've just realised what I can do. Let's save some more time, chat. This is what we're always looking for when it comes to painting. Time saves. If we can save time on our painting, then we can get more army painted. And then we can show people our cool stuff sooner. Can I ask you to do one more Google search for me, Frosty? Can you Google search Red Scorpions and see if they have red or green eye lenses? Thank you. Sorry. I know. It's really appreciated, though. It's going to need a second layer. Red, thank you. Okay. Tiny Christmas music coming from another tab. What? What is playing? Oh no, it's gone really quiet. Let me just check the volume level. Yeah, you should be hearing some like Space Marine music. Turned it up a little bit so I can hear it a bit more. Right, is that still focused okay for you guys? So often I find the camera just decides that it's going to go and focus on something completely random. Sometimes it's things that aren't even on screen. That's my favorite time. So I just want to check that it's all clear for you guys. And okay. Have the tiny sounds of jingle bells. Like this. Why is Frosty knocking on my door? Hello?
Scare you.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not using wash right now. What's up?
Oh, it smells like shit in here.
Great.
Why does it smell so bad?
I don't know. Oh, it's probably the Nuln oil that spilled. It doesn't smell great when there's a concentration of it. I have no sense of smell, so... Did you not come to ask me something?
No. No. Came to give you a look.
Okay, bye. She's gone, chat. She did this to herself. Nuln oil just has a really strong smell. I feel like whenever I start painting on stream, a lot of like details just go out of my head. It's very unhelpful. So the tank's on the bike. Okay, that's fair. I'm very excited to see it though. I'm glad that your dream bike is coming together. I look forward to seeing the finished work. Right. Let's get some details on this. Don't want white scar. I've got like an off-white colour somewhere. I can't remember what the colour is. I think it's supposed to be Ultron Grey, but I should have a new version of it. Got some Administratum Grey, that might do the job. Why do I have so much of this? I've got like 3 pop. What the? Okay. Anyway, so the plan here is we paint grey and it looks white. And that helps because coverage of white is bad. It's already very clear. I'm going to have to mix some white into this to get that final white colour, but that's fine. This will do a good job of doing the recesses as well. But I hope everyone's doing alright today. You all having a good... God, what day is it? Wednesday? It's the middle of the week. Yuck. Has it been okay for you guys? Are we doing alright? Thought so empty. That's too wet. The paint is too wet. I put too much water in. There we go, that should fix it. Still slightly too wet. getting the balance of water to paint just right is difficult. But once you get the hang of it, and it can be different for different paints as well, which is really annoying. But once you get the hang of it, it really being able to water down your paints so that they spread how you want them to on a model is such a huge boon. It's so nice. Hey, above Earth. Went for a run. Nice. Oh, it's time for it's time for stretching for me too. Okay, thank you. One moment, please. Huh. Oh God! Oh, the spine. Oh, the spine is unhappy about this. Oh God! Thank you. I think it's not great, but thanks. Okay, so now that we've got our base color for this done, we're going to do 50-50 of that grey we just used and white. Oh God, that's so watery. And this is why we don't like white. It's just so thin. But that's so thin, I'm going to have to do 2-to-1. It's a bit more like 3-to-1. I don't even need to water this down. Why white is such a pain? Right, we're gonna give that some time to dry before we go back and use the super glue. Oh no. No, don't worry too much. I'm alright. Just gotta wash this bit of paint out. Come on, brush, you can do it. The other thing is, there's so many people out there who will tell you to paint a certain way, and I do none of it. They're like, oh, you should use a wet palette, or you should do airbrush this way, or whatever. I just don't care enough. I want to paint and enjoy it, and not struggle with, oh, it's gotta be this way. You know? I don't know. Drink the paint. Yeah, see, that's where we're getting towards, isn't it? Okay, I've decided I'm actually gonna just use some pure white. Okay, that'll do the job. It's not great. I definitely need to practice that bit. Learning curve. I have an airbrush that Frosty got me for my birthday, and I have not gotten around to giving it a go yet. And I really need to, because I know that for some of the armies I want to do, it's going to save so much hassle. So now... This is going to look really ugly at first. But that's only because we've got to get a coat down. That we can then build up. And solidify. I'm not really pleased with the white right now. But I'm going to do some red in the middle in the hope that it kind of brings it up a bit. But this is what I was saying about using grey. Like a light grey can really make a big difference. So I'm going to try something actually. I don't think I'm going to like... Oh, God. Well, that's seen better days. Is this one working? Sounds like it's mixing. This is the only problem. Some of these paints separate horribly. It just makes... Oh, God. That's not super nice, but we'll see how we get on. A little bit of water. That's definitely fixed up some of it. The next job, though, is to get red on that. Which is a real pain in the butt. Especially when the red looks like that. Have I put some in my drawer? Ah, yes. Mephiston red. That's a good red. Nice and strong. Nice and not mixed. Cool. Haven't had to do a lot of red painting for a while, so... The red is unhappy with me for being ignored. Oh, God. No, that's... Okay. So it must be this, then. I need one of those fancy mixer things. Oh, drink the paint and then lick the model to... Yeah. Someone was saying the other day that, like, there's so many, like, painting, like, fad type things. Right, there we go. It took a while, but I've mixed the red back to its original consistency. Oh, that's some good stuff there. Okay, so... Thing about this red scorpion... It's from the days of Forge World. Where they were like, oh yes, I will make this too detailed. I'm so glad you asked. Really wish I hadn't used these shoulder pads now. Painting them is, in fact, horrid. But I can get away with a little bit of it because I'll put a wash over it. They are weird, aren't they? Funny things. Made of evil, I guess. Oh, is it Niall Carmichael? Hello. You're painting a Helldiver? Yeah, I suppose so. It's because Red Scorpions are this colour scheme. Like, they've been this for a really long time. So I can see why that would provide some level of confusion. Are you into Warhammer, though? Looks like I'm going to be hiding some crimes. That's fine. Currently turning some Angels of Death and Kill Team into Carcharodons. Oh, sick! I have... where are my Carcharodons? Here's a couple. Hang on. Here's a couple of my Carcharodons. I've used some of the old 5th edition Space Wolf bits because they provide some great details. I'm making 6 different chapters in this one army, and Carcharodons are one of the chapters. This is my Terminator, who's so angry he threw his Stormbolter down. He is a Carcharodon as well. But then we've also got salamanders and raptors and all sorts of stuff going on. I felt I needed to do all of the chapters I've always wanted to do, and it turns out 6 of them were Badab War chapters. So it was a great excuse. I've even had fun making characters. Like, this is the old Tellian model, but I'm going to use him as a lieutenant with a combi weapon. I've always wanted to do a remnant force as well that's like a set of people that are like all that's left sort of thing. And this was a really good excuse to do that. Right, so it's time to hide some crimes. You use a little tiny bit of wash. And it's going to go all around the edge here. Make sure I hold this properly. I'm going to zoom this in a little bit. There we go. That's better. So I'm just using the Agrax to create a separating line before I go back and redo the yellow. Find some hides. No, wait, that sounds a bit different here. There we go. So that covers that. And my next job is to sort out this scorpion. To do that, I'm going to use the agrax again. I'm going to use it across the whole scorpion. Because it should mark out all the edges for us. Because we've gone a bit small with the red, we can go in and fill in the gaps. White tack. That's it. Just white tack. Here's one I'm not using right now. It's just a lump of white tack. Just tack it down. When they're finished, I use wall magnets and magnetize them to their boxes, but that is for later. Okay, what we're going to do, we're going to use the Uriel yellow on the edge and clean up the yellow. And then we'll go in and do the red, because that should be dry. You can see now that I've done the wash, it's created that separating line. It cleans up the white quite nicely. The other thing is I know my painting isn't perfect, so I'm not going to try and make it perfect. Monetize them! Yes. Of course. But yeah, I do a lot of this the old school way when I think about it. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to take the red, and where I've done that edge stuff, wash down this red. That's too much. It's too much water. It's not what we want. There we go. We're going to go back in, and we should be able to see from the brown where the actual edge of this model is. That will let us just go in that will take us from a cracked looking edge to a clean looking edge, because it will show us that we didn't color close enough to the lines. That's why I like using washes to create outlines. I think it's very important to learn to do. It saves you big headache later. And there is one mispaint I've done, so I'm going to have to go and fix that. But otherwise, I'm pretty pleased with that. So I'm going to fix that up. Then we're going to bring up the color of the scorpion, because it's actually too It's too dark. Okay. So we've got to do the next colour up on the red. And wiggle away, then sting. Really? It's interesting. I didn't know that. I'm still not going to mess with them, though. just generally, yeah, I'm just going to leave them alone, you know. Funny thing about the red scorpions, they probably have one of the most complex chapter symbols. And I think at the time they really did have the most complex chapter symbol. It was annoying. We have the regret scorpions. What are those? As in you'll regret annoying them? So I think that's perfectly reasonable as the chapter symbol. Next job, dry brush. I dry brush that gun with the grey that we used earlier for the main colour. This will just do a little bit of tying in. Oh, that is way too much, but whatever. Just remove what I don't need. Okay. Because his gun needs some highlights. And chat, we are too lazy to spend time doing this with a tiny brush on every edge. We have things to do with our lives. And it's not highlighting every edge by hand. There you go, that took 5 seconds. Instead of 5 hours. Okay, right. Right, we've got to paint his left knee. His left would be this one. Now, I'm not going to paint a skull on it. He will eventually need a skull on it. But my plan is to get some tiny transfer skulls. So I do not wish to paint them myself, because that would take far too long. And inside I would die. But we're going with the head stripe and the knee colour, because I believe in the belt and braces method. No, I just I think both will look cool. Where I want to put my finger. There we go. That's the first layer. Ah. It's a problem if a predator dies to the venom. because the scorpion is counting on them remembering the pain in a sense. Oh. Just regret. Oh, right. It's extraordinarily painful is the idea. Right. I get it. Yeah. The idea is it'll go and tell the others, don't fuck with this one. Yeah, I get it. That's cool. Right. Here's the lead belcher. Ooh, it's not looking great, but it'll do. Definitely going to need to get some more silver. Which doesn't surprise me, to be honest. It's probably my most used paint. And I'm about to paint an army that is entirely silver, so that's even worse. Anyway. So I've kind of chosen to focus on one model. Because I think when painting on stream, it's much nicer for people to see the progress of one than it is to wait on me to progress with 5. Because you have to wait 5 times as long. I lost my silver swatch for a second there. So how are you guys finding the painting stream? Is this something you wish I did more often? Or do you like that it's just an occasional I can actually paint stream? Have to do a little tiny bit of cleanup there. Is nice, yeah. I think the problem with the painting streams is that not many people are looking for this live. You know, chilling playing Pocopia. That's fair for. I think the other issue is that currently Twitch wants you constantly talking to be part of a live stream. Which is rather silly on their part. I mean, I lurk in so many streams. And to Twitch, I'm not a real Twitch viewer. Isn't that rude? Let's decide if I want to get some bone colour on this. I think that looks pretty good. You step on a Lego brick in the middle of the night? Yeah. I don't really understand why they changed how that works. Because the fact is, all they're doing is changing what the people who are botting do to make them still count. And making it worse for everyone else. They're literally just trying to outbot bots, and what's the point in that? But if you would like to support me, so I can keep doing this directly. Subscribing or joining the Ko-fi is a huge way you can do that. The other thing you can do at the moment is if you go and subscribe to me on YouTube, that helps with getting, sponsors and things. And also, the more view hours we get on there, the closer we get to getting ads on YouTube, which will also help support the stream. Check the monthly Twitch recap. It said Wolf didn't stream last month. What? Are you serious? That's actually mental. No stream and no chats. That's concerning, because who knows where that's used algorithmically. Can anyone else check their monthly thing and see if it shows my stream or not? Because if it doesn't show mine on another one, then I need to contact Twitch support and be like, my channel isn't registering for a bunch of stuff. Please fix. It could just be something on my side of things. But yeah, that's the thing. That's why I want to check if anyone else has that issue. Hello, frog miners. What do you mean? You mean like hand built? I put the various parts together, if that makes sense. So, like, his arm underneath the shoulder pad is 1, 2, 3 different arm parts that I've had to cut up and put together to make. Stuff like that. Gotta wash my brush. But yeah, if someone could check their monthly highlights and let me know. Extinct mammals. Oh boy. That's a bit different. That to me is get a 3D printer and 3D print bits situation. I very rarely do stuff from absolute scratch. Because the thing I enjoy doing is kit bashing stuff together from things that exist currently. So we've still got to do the silver on his gun and on his holster, which I've just noticed I've missed a tiny bit of sprue. That's annoying. Cut that off and top it up later. To be fair, painting it like this is a bit easier. So I can make a bit of a mess. And then do the brown around it. Sculpey firm is good if you're bad at regular clan. Another clean. Let's get silver done on the gun. I gotta decide if I want to do like bone color for the skulls or if I want to keep with silver. It's that thing of like, do I introduce another color or not? Yeah, sculpting is I have to be like, okay, today I'm going to sculpt. And then I'm going to sculpt like the tiniest little bit. And that's it. That's all I can do, because otherwise I'll start trying to cut corners. And I mean, you guys have seen how I paint. I try to find all of the shortcuts I possibly can. So, you know, it's not going to get better with sculpting. Hello, Shadow. All those short shorts? What? What do you mean? Like when you guys paint stuff, you'll share it with me. I want to see. I like seeing what other people paint. I have a whole channel for it. Okay, so we're just trying to get like a solid silver on these before we shade it. And then shading it will make us happy because it will look cool. By the way, chat, are you guys looking forward to tomorrow's stream? Because I'm going to be playing the horsey game. New Power Wash maps tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? In that case, I will be playing it next week. For sure. Do we know how much they've added? Or how much they're adding? Just want to hold this in the right place. Let me know if this doesn't show up very clearly, alright, chat? I'll endeavour to make it better. A new map for free that I played with Frosty, yeah. Oh, is it Adventure Time? Is it the Adventure Time ones? A few Adventure Time things, right here. Yeah, I might pick it up. I'm not currently sure. mixed up a tiny bit. Okay, clean the brush, get some more paint. Did I tell you my tank is on the dairy? What? Is Neural okay? Oh, that's way too much water. I've accidentally picked up too much. Add some more paint. Right, here we go. Let's get the winged skull painted silver. Okay. Thing. That's all I want to paint silver on that. Oh, except for the mechanisms at the side. Who the good guys are in Warhammer and why it's the Tyranids. There are no good guys. Only memes. And some good individuals. The thing is, it's supposed to be like a Oh, is that the close? Oh, wonderful. Yeah, a lot of the stuff in Warhammer is like 80s jokes about leaders and stuff and how shit they are, and they just haven't, you know, they haven't aged. It's still accurate. So, that's kind of where we are with Warhammer. I mean, if you think about it, there surely can't be good guys in a universe where there's only war, right? I think one thing, though, that Games Workshop's forgotten is that the universe, it was originally written in a way that was like the codexes that give you the rules for your army, for example, were written so that it was as if an imperial scholar had written it, and like, you know, they can't think what the Tyranids are thinking, but they can't know what the Tyranids and whatever are thinking, and whatever aliens. So they're just like, yeah, this is This is roughly what we've got as the names. Like, the whole name Tyrannid is just because they ate the planet Tyr first. Spelled Tyr. There we go. Nice little knee. Definitely needs some transfers and things, but it'll be fine. Okay, I want to take a little bit of black paint and just do a tiny fix up on the shoulders. Do love these brushes I have. They're this is a Winsor & Newton one. And it just handles so nicely. Unless I get the shakes, then it handles like crap, but that's my own fault. He's getting there. All hail the moon. Oh, Alistair, you must have been so excited about Artemis 2, right? Did you keep up with everything that was going on? I want to know your opinions. I want to hear what you have to say about Artemis 2 because I know how much you're into that stuff. And I'm willing to bet you have some strong opinions somewhere about it. Right. Don't think I'm going to do the washes on the metal yet. I'm going to wait until later in the process. I'm going to find a brown colour. Where's my brown colour? There's my brown. I found my brown colour, chat. Brine oxide. Originally scorched brown when I originally did this stuff. Brown. I'm fully waiting for Alistair to drop, like, the paragraph. Those of you who have a special interest will know what I mean by the paragraph. I can tell where the politicians got their grubby little fingers and everything. Oh boy. Oh, I bet. Oh my god, did you see the clip where Trump is like congratulating them and none of the astronauts will respond to him? Like, that is incredible. I love that. You know how food is made out of people in Warhammer 40k? Did you know leather can also be made out of people? Warhammer! What a nice time to exist.
Request
Oh, God.
granted. Welcome back, traveler.
Oh,
Ear
Zero.
off dance, ear off dance and bottom.
Same with the
ear off
59 months of
dance,
tier
ear
3
off
scared the
dance and
crap out of
bottom,
me.
Ear off dance and ear off dance and bottom. Ear off dance and ear off dance and bottom. Ear off dance and ear off dance and bottom.
Could be
Ear
human.
off dance and ear off dance and bottom. Ear off dance and ear off dance and bottom. Ear off dance and ear off dance and bottom. Ear off dance and ear off dance and bottom. Ear off
Yeah, okay,
dance and
that's,
ear off dance and bottom. Ear off dance
Go on,
and
59
ear off
months.
dance and bottom. Ear off dance and ear off dance and bottom. Ear off dance and ear off dance and bottom. Ear off dance and ear off dance and bottom. Ear off dance and ear
By
off
the way,
dance
Sarah, I was
and
saying to
bottom.
chat
Ear
earlier,
off dance and
if we make 350 sub points this month, we'll be doing another split fiction stream. I haven't decided what we're doing if we make it to 400, but we'll see. Hello, Mateo. You like? Is he good? Is it the good stuff? Yeah. With enthusiasm, that's great. I think. Right? How you doing, sir? So we're just getting things all done. EP, you've been moving stuff. Every other day I'm up to the wee hours. Oh boy. Yeah. It's like antidepressants, right? It can be all over the place and then it'll even out after a bit. Okay, that looks nice and solid. So, next job. Hey, Basil, did it go well? That sounds good. Did our thing for remembering stuff help? I hope so. Yeah, I'm doing okay, thank you, Ciro. I'm really pleased with how these are turning out, actually. I think they look good. I've got to do a little bit more, but I've nearly got this first one done. Putting all the bags out of my old flat and also reminiscing with the owners of the hairdressers. Oh, that's cute. Hope you had a good time. Are they going to miss you because, like, you're actually a good neighbor? You did use it? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Missed a tiny bit of mold line on this strap. Very annoying. They said they would. Oh, that's nice. Completely flunked a test yesterday by the same professor, so this was a good mood boost. Hell yeah. Well done, Basil. I'm proud of you. And I'm sure chat is too. Love a success story. Let's go. Hopefully that's raised your overall percentage too. Right. Chat. I need an update. How's the focus on this image? Are we pleased? Can we see properly? The problem I have is that the screen I have on this desk is a lower resolution and I can't see very well. Feel proud of you? Of course we are. Decent? Okay, cool. Thank you. I just want to be sure you can see okay. Let me know if it goes to shit somehow. Oh, don't blur, that's rude. After I made that comment. Okay. I think we're doing alright here, you know. So my next job is, I've just noticed that this is kind of leaning over. We'll just pretend that the scope is not leaning, alright? I'm glad we can all agree on that. Scope is perfectly placed. Pretty good on your phone? Oh, good. I'm glad. Okay. I'm trying. Hey, Basil. Have you suggested any the string to any of your fellow college students? Have not come to watch, but you have? Thank you. That's very nice of you. So periodic, just send them your posts. Oh man, yeah, you should. All my Instagram stuff. If you find out what their account's called, I'll make sure I follow them back on my Instagram, all right? Or Blue Sky if they use that. I've started following back people who like my stuff on Blue Sky, but I had this problem where I followed everyone back, and then suddenly my feed was full of someone retweeting furry porn, so I was like, oh, I probably have to unfollow that person. So suffice to say, I don't follow absolutely everyone back due to certain... Yeah. With your wolf cult jersey? Nice. That's very cool. Okay, so I'm thinking the shoulder symbol... I don't think I want to do it grey. Or if I do, I want it to be like a really light... Oh, no, I need it to be grey. Really light. Yeah, it's just, you know, you look at your feed and suddenly furry porn everywhere, and you're like, oh, that's not really what I want from this. Or in general. So, you're like, okay, well, I should probably unfollow the person retweeting this. And so, yeah, I'm sorry to that person in particular. You seemed very nice. Other than the furry porn, which just wasn't my speed. Right. We're going to go with Administratum Grey, I think. And then bring it up from that with a highlight. Hello, Sip. Oh, I was talking about because I've been starting to post on socials more, I follow back people who like my stuff. But I've had to be a bit careful because my entire feed was furry porn on Blue Sky after I followed someone back, and I was like, oh, this is not for me. And so I have had to unfollow them. I get You're like squirrels can also like. Oh yeah. Can you hide their boosts, or do you? Oh. What I'm saying is they prolifically retweeted, or whatever it's called on Blue Sky. And like I'm following like 50 odd people, but this person was single-handedly filling the feed with the retweets. Like it was bad. I'm not Sip, despite my username containing an animal. My username was automatically generated by RuneScape when I was 13. And I've used it ever since. And it's just been a case of, that'll do. And now everyone calls me Wolf. You'll also find that usually furries aren't called their animal, as I've discovered. Wolf stream time? Oh, I have to sit on campus for another hour and a half or so, 4 minutes class. Oh man, well. Have I got an hour of stream for you? It's painting this guy. Aren't you excited? Also, my plan is once I finish this guy, I'm going to paint a different chapter so you guys can see. The emotes in the Discord. Oh, that's like my little mascot guy. Wolfie. And what do you mean about the Discord? Do you mean... Wait, hang on. Is having a Discord seen as being for furries now? Have I missed a memo? Tumblr is very... Who fucking knows? Sorry if this has gone off screen for some of you. I'm just trying to get this just right. I think that's a good colour, you know? It definitely needs a second layer and a wash. Oops. It's fine, they'll get fixed. There we go. It's only a mascot, then I guess that's fine. Hang on, what about... Yeah, no, I don't care if someone's a furry. I should be very clear. If you're a furry, whatever, be a furry. That's fine. Have fun. Or a scaly or whatever. Just don't send me pornography. But that goes for non-furries too. To use the slap chop method. No, I actually don't like it. I'm not a fan of the way that it comes out. But I've seen some people who do it really, really well. And I'm a fan of how theirs comes out. But when I've done slap chop, it just doesn't quite... I don't quite like how it works out for me. Hello, Alex. How you doing? But, God, I've got so much highlighting to do. Yeah, no, You just found my channel. Nice, welcome. I do get the whole do not perceive my actual human form thing, but as in everything. That's fair, Alistair. Just don't say... Look, it's in the Discord rules, Basil. I'm just saying, you know, I was just being clear. You know, I'm setting... It's called setting boundaries. I'm really pleased with how the barrels have been drilled out. I think I've done a good job on that as well. Right, I've got to do a little bit of silver to clean up one of these pipes I've accidentally overpainted. And then I can do the black wash bit. Okay. There's only 7 because I wanted them to be easy to follow. I think there's 7. But it's pretty self-explanatory, you know, don't be a dickhead and don't go being like, commission me, blah, blah. Yeah, don't send memes to me. Share them with the Discord. Share them with everyone. I read everything in Discord, so, like, sending it to the Discord is like sending me a DM. In fact, I'm more likely to see it in the Discord because of how the new message system works on Discord, where it puts it into, like, a you have to approve it thing. So if I've ever, like, ignored your DM, I haven't done it on purpose. Discord just doesn't want me to see it most of the time. I was trying to add... Oh, boy. Don't self-right. Gets me by in, like, every community. Yes, exactly, Dozer. Well done. Good job. Right. So we need to highlight the brown. We need to wash the silver. We probably need to tidy up some of the black bits. And I need to do all the red highlighting. So, first job then is washing the silver. Where have I put my wash brush? There it is. Just don't have a reason to. Yeah, I think I've DM'd you like twice. Oh, yeah, so you probably managed to get past that bit then, which is good. But yeah, I'm always happy to like hear from people. I won't reply to you if you're just like, hey, I'm someone or other, because that just to me is like, okay, great. What's the question? Oh, Alex, welcome. Oh, nice to see you over on the Twitch. Okay, so we're just doing the washes now, so we can get all the details shown properly. Stream is happy again. Nice. I'm glad you got it sorted. You'll come to learn, those of you who may be new. We're very much a welcoming community. We do say silly things. You're always welcome. We want you to be yourself. I'm very much in support of LGBTQ, all that stuff. I don't know what the current most commonly used abbreviation is. It used to be LGBTQIA+. Now it seems to be LGBTQ+. Frankly, be yourself, is what I'm saying. And you're welcome to be on. So I was asking, I'm building an agent's army and Tyranids. How can you find hard to find models? What's a Black Star? Is that the Corvus Black Star? They're just releasing a kit that comes with a squad and a Corvus in it. So that will be the cheapest way to get the Corvus Black Star if it's become hard to find. They're doing like a pre-order for it soon. Warhammer itself, I've just kind of collected this stuff over many, many years. But, yeah. Oh, also, a few more. That's fine, Bezos. The other thing is, can someone do exclamation mark Wayland? If you're in the UK, you can get Warhammer at 20% off at Wayland, and if you use my referral link, I get a little kickback as well. So if you bookmark my link and open it that way, then every time you go, I'm going to buy some Warhammer, you'll be supporting me, which would be amazing. Did you know that there's actually a leaderboard for the referral link? And the top person has their link used only like 25 times a month. Sorry, Sip, it's over on Twitch. I haven't set up YouTube to do any of that stuff. I don't know why. I just haven't. But yeah. Old in a new community wanting to fit in will do that. Oh. It's fine. Yup. Honestly, Basil, with some of the more recent 13-year-olds, you are the most reasonable 13-year-old we've had in the community. You're doing great. Nira's kind of the same. Yeah. What did he say this time? I missed it. Sorry, I'm doing like a really complex bit right now. I'm using a very large brush to wash a very small area. Because this brush picks up the wash better. You also might notice that a lot of this I'm not going to bother highlighting on the silver because the wash does it in depth. Hello, Rev. I'm new to painting, so forgive the new question. When painting black, you start with a lighter black and you can plan on using a wash. I'm having a think. And when it comes to painting, I'm incredibly lazy. And I actually wouldn't bother washing black. I would dry brush it with grey and be like, okay, that's good enough. Because you don't need 1,000 layers on everything. Okay? If you're new to the hobby, you don't have to push yourself to do all the things the big people do, right? I like to keep mine simple because I don't want to spend 1,000 years painting my army. And I've figured out a lot of shortcuts, and while I've looked at some of these different ways of doing this stuff, for me the old ways are the best. Hello, James. This is a Sternguard veteran. So he's got the left knee pad, and I went for the stripe because I thought it looked cool, but I can't really remember what the markings are for a veteran Sternguard. If you could tell me, I will in fact fix this. Yeah, no worries, Rev. You're welcome to stick around and ask as many questions as you want, alright? I don't want anyone starting the hobby to feel like they can't ask questions. I once met a very horrible person in my early time of the hobby, and I used to ask them a lot of questions because they did a lot of interesting things, and they were like, they disparaged me from asking questions, and I think that is a mistake in general. What I would ask though is if you'd press the subscribe button on my YouTube channel. That helps a whole ton. And if you want to jump over to Twitch and say hi to everyone over here, Twitch is kind of my main platform, so I'm hoping James has some answers for me, because I think I've done this right, but if I haven't, I will go and fix it. Oh, there he is. Just wasn't sure if they were Codex Marines. It should be the whole helmet that has the autonomous. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like white. But then I've seen these guys and they're like, the captain was white with the whatever, you know, like, fight the gatekeepers, eat their flesh. Yes, there we go. But Looking at Voidsman and Deathwatch figures. Can't find any, really? They should be available. Check out the Wayland link. Voidsman should be in Kill Team. Like in the Kill Team section of the website that sell Warhammer. And the Deathwatch Kill Team, ironically, should be under Deathwatch. But it's harder to get them because their codex isn't like a proper codex. Or is it now? Have they fixed that? I can't remember. Anyway, this is going to need another layer of wash over the crux. The eyes need doing. The highlights on the red need doing. And I think I just need to do a bit of tidying, you know? Oh, and the brown. Brown needs highlighting. But we're zero knowledge of what you're doing. You can figure that out. How many minis do you have in your great pile of shame? Well, sat directly next to me, I can see 2 dreadnoughts and 5 terminators, and the vehicle, the Palanite, like little vehicle, sat next to me in a box sealed. I can also see 1, 2, like 3 different Horus Heresy starter boxes. There's a couple Kill Team, like the 2 team boxes. That's like a tiny amount. There's hundreds of models. It's just, I don't know. But I can't wait to do Iron Warriors. It's going to be so cool. Code's compliant, meaning if you get the colors right, they should have the same markings as the Ultramarines. White helmet with yellow stripe, another source says. What, for veterans? And then a non-white helmet with a yellow stripe would be a veteran sergeant, I guess. It's very confusing. I know the law's all over the place generally. It's part of the experience of Warhammer. It was written by a bunch of guys in the 80s for fun, and then it just gets worse and worse from there. Right. I think I'm going to paint these skulls silver. I think if I paint them bone... No, they need to be bone because of the purity seal. Okay. Problem solved. I'm sorry, Ciro. That is so annoying. It's quite likely it's the router, but it could also be the socket if it's an old socket. So you might have to get an engineer back and get them to bring an extra router. But it does sound like you're going to need to get the engineer back. Oh, I'm happy with it, James. It's so hard to figure out what the right color scheme is. You know? It's my experience generally. I do love Warhammer. But I also enjoy... part of it is an enjoyment of that conflicting information. Because originally Warhammer was kind of written like it was done by Imperial scholars. And so data is lost or miswritten and, you know, stuff like that. And I love that. That's why new tanks randomly show up for the Space Marines and things, because, oh, it turns out, you know, oh, it was over here, and you never saw it. Battle scars to Space Marines, make them look like... yeah, that's what I want to do. Because I'm not just doing Red Scorpions, I'm also doing Carcharodons using 5th edition Space Wolf bits. I'm doing Salamanders, but I'm making them like up-armored, like they've got all this ancient stuff they've been looking after. This is from before Cataphracti Terminators existed. I made this model. What else have we got? We've got Raptors, so we've got lots of like technical stuff, and they've got loads of equipment, like on their belts and things, carrying around with them, holstered bolt gun. There's 6 chapters. I'm doing 6 chapters, including Howling Griffins, which are all Mark 2 and 3 armor. It's a lot. Hello, Alex. Thank you. Actually, could really... Oh, God. Could really do with this. Good luck, Zero. Hope you figure it out. You didn't have an Excel spreadsheet and lost like 50 different Astartes legions. Yeah, something like that. Sorry, there's 2 different Alexes now. Oh, no. My plan is to use sponge and do like a little bit of sponging because I've never done it before. I've got one of Frosty's old makeup sponges. It's very orange, and I want to try sponging damage. I also have some of the old thingy foam. There you go, some foam. I want to try this as well, and do the battle damage thing that people suggest because I've never bothered doing it. So I'm actually quite excited to give it a try. Okay, so next job, bit brown. Yeah, sorry. There's Alex of Ohio, and there's Alex... Hang on, they've gone up the screen a bit. Alex Tyler? Alex Tyler. I'm sorry, yeah, this is going to get confusing, but... We'll muddle through, chat. I believe. Okay, I've made this brown a bit too watery, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Just need to cover up some of this stuff. Okay, so the holsters are done. I love how different Forge World skulls are. They're all done like the old style artwork, which I think is very cool. And now Forge World is pretty much non-existent. Just another piece of Warhammer. Oh, no, don't block. Oh. So I've done that thing that I often do with painting streams where, oh, I was, if you want to DJ, here are the decks, go for it. The mixing was shit, but the music selection was pretty. Oh, you DJ? Oh, that you DJ'd last weekend. Oh. Hey, look. You know what they say, the sucking at something is the first step towards being kind of good at something. Alright? That's true of all hobbies. I'm literally proving that right now. I heard of a guy called I'm North of the Border. So, oh, I have not heard of them. This brush has begun to split. I'm going to have to give it a good wash. Brute force your way to skill, something like that. I'm going to give this brush a really good wash now because it's split in the middle, which is really annoying. And it's likely due to using some wash on it. Okay, we got it back to a point. Whether it will lose that point, we'll find out. It's just north of the border. Oh, I see. DJ control panels to play around with at home as a hobby. If that's what you want to do as your next hobby above Earth, go for it. You should share with us your progress. I'd be interested to see how you get on. Okay, so we're going to do the red next. which fortunately is already very watery. Thing about this. Why is the song that's currently playing just sounding like farts? Okay, not a fan of that. I'm just going to wipe a lot of it off. That's better. It's way too watery. What's going on? Okay, this brush is split. The next hobby is sleep. Good luck. Becoming a white, yeah. Fortunately, I have a couple of these brushes. There we go. That one's gonna let me do the eyes. I basically use two of the same brush. One is for the actual detail, and the other one is for painting everything, if I can get away with it. Does result in one of them becoming a Y shape eventually. Done a little bit of overpainting. What is this song? It's just some noise. What a fun song. It's just wind. My favourite song. The Wind Tunnel. Let's fix that onto there. Stop there. Let's get some more of the red done. That needs mixing again, I think, is the problem. Okay, do that. Gonna do the purity seal. A little bit in the middle. Okay. I like the red strap. The inside, the outside. Go. Okay. Next job is the white dots. A little tiny bit of white scar. White scar with some water. Because it's not runny enough. Okay. Okay, right. Now, what I want it to do is be wet enough that when I press this, it leaves a dot. There. Dot. 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 There we go. He's got eyes, chat. He sees you. Ah! Okay. Don't worry, chat. I haven't lost it yet. But the mind is going. Right, I need a brown that's light. Steel Legion drab will do. Do I have anything that's a bit darker? No. Guess not. That's a wash, whatever. Alright, quick. Hang on. Steel Legion drab. I've got Gorthor. That's more of a reddy brown. That's actually nicer. Fits with the red. Will he be the last thing you see? I don't know. Are you on his naughty or nice list, I guess? Okay, right. Now, to highlight this, I have a small dry brush. And I'm going to get away with the lazy method because that's our favorite way to do anything, okay? Chat, we don't like to work hard. Oh no. You're on the naughty list. I can't believe it, Above Earth. You're in danger. Okay, so I'm going to quite heavily dry brush this. I want it to look a bit... I feel that dry brushing heavily onto surfaces can really give that implication of material that's a bit worn. Whereas armor, you only want to get the edges, I think. So I think that looks about as good as I want it to look. This is just one guy, you know? You don't need him to be... He's just some guy in a squad. The total is 1. Well done, Basil. That's what we call a 100% success rate. Okay, right. So we take our wash. Now what I'm doing, I'm washing this again because I wasn't pleased with the recesses. It wasn't quite dark enough. I'm basically just going to keep doing this until I'm happy. But our next job is to do cloth. It was all in my calculations. This has to teach, hee hee. Thanks, Neural. I love Neural being an amazing, intelligent bot that makes sense all the time. Right.
Your presence is
Paul
appreciated.
playing games. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying whatever the hell it is I'm doing. Right, add a little water. I'm quite pleased with this guy, you know? I just have to paint, you know, another 4. Okay. Okay, so there's the 3 skulls. Next job is to paint the parts room. Do you mean always happy? I'm sure you mean always happy, yes, thank you.
Your presence is appreciated.
Flogob! Thank you for the follow. Your name makes me happy. I don't know why. I just think it's a good name. Flogob. Really flows off the gob, as they say. I'm sure that's a saying. And if it wasn't, it is now. Enjoy. You have a saying with your name. I'm not looking at chat yet, because I'm doing this bit, but I assume you're congratulating me on a new pun that I've come up with for you. That you've never heard before. There we go. Hello. Almost happy, and that's happy enough. Set reasonable goals. Hello, Flogob. Oh, it's always nice to meet new people. Part of what I like about streaming so much. I get to meet new people all the time and like have a nice chat. I've missed one of the flipping things though, so you know, swings and roundabouts. Right. So, Paul, you said you're a fellow painter. What are you painting at the moment? Tell me your secrets. Tell me what you are enjoying painting right now. Okay. I gotta find whatever the hell bleach bone is called now. I'll recognize it when I see it. It's in here somewhere. Where did I put you? Oh, here it is. Right. Ushabti bone! Because bleached was, I don't know, they couldn't copyright it? I'm not really sure. Anyway, let's get these skulls done. And then I will have finished one man. And then maybe we'll have a go at facing a raptor. That's what it thinks. These are definitely going to need a wash. But we'll sort that out in a minute. For my horrible sins, I'm painting the King of the Emperor's Children Fulgrim. Ooh. That's okay, Paul, don't worry. I understand. I have those runs so people have a chance to kind of watch a bit and figure out if they want to watch more before having to watch an ad. Because otherwise you have to watch an ad the moment you open a stream, which is just ridiculous. Very unfortunate, but you know, usually if you stick around long enough, someone will gift you a sub, and then you never have to deal with ads ever again. Well, until it expires, but you know. Fill that in a little bit. There we go. So when that gets washed, it should give us all of the things we want. Close that down. I think we've done all right here, you know. Ads fund the cult. Yeah, I make a whole $5 a month on ads. Wow. No, honestly, you guys subscribing is like the hugest way you can support, because ads do not do that much. Literally, all I think about when I look at ads is how can I make these as unintrusive as possible, because I have to have some, but yeah, I'll always find the way to minimize them, so I don't want you guys to have to deal with that. God, I haven't used Seraphim Sepia in a while. Gotta shake it up. Questionable choices in Twitch story, yeah. Nope, we're not going to use this. We're not going to ruin this brush that cost me a lot of money. More money than it should. Going to use the wash brush, which is specifically for washes. poison. The poison specifically for Cusco. You know? Okay, so we're definitely using it for the parchment, but I think we might have to use Agrax for the skulls. There we go. A little bit of colour shading in there. Maybe I can get that in there. Just trying to get it to work. I think I can, but actually, if anything, this might be the right colour for this because it matches it in with the yellow. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Thanks, InfoPup. You can also support me on Ko-fi. That was perfect timing. Ko-fi's the best way to support if you want to make sure I can keep doing this, because they take like the tiniest amount. Okay, so we need to highlight this now, which we're going to do with Ministratum Grey was what I used as the main colour. Did I have a different? Ulthuan Grey. I'm going to use this because it's close to white, but not quite. Yep. Might have to buy a new one of these soon. Okay, right. So I'm not going to water this down because it's already quite watery. What we're going to do... Okay, I'm going to get a bit more off this actually. That'll have to do. It's not perfect, but it's nice. And I like it. And I hope you like it. Because I think I've done alright today. I know I should battle damage him a bit, but for now, I think I've achieved a pretty good colour. What do you think, chat? Are we missing anything? I think he looks suitably about to shoot some. Do you know what? I think the crux needs another wash. If we're going to make it look good, it needs another wash of Nuln oil, if I can find it. There it is. He looks like a guy! Well, that was what I was hoping for, so thank you. That was my overall aim, and seems I have achieved. I'm looking like a guy. So with this final wash, should hopefully make this look a bit like marble. Yeah, that looks good. When it dries, it should look nice. God, it's nice to paint something that's been sat around for so long in all my stuff. Like this is in bits. This is a 20-year-old set of bits. And I finally turned them into something that looks good, and is playable. And I'm pretty pleased about that. I've just realised I missed a bit. Oh, of course I did. Who doesn't, you know? Just on the top edge of his bolt gun. There's a little silver spillage. There we go, now he's done. That's as old as... Oh no, Basil, don't say that. That makes me feel so old. Thanks, Gob. So we started with grey, and we've ended with grey. But I think we've done all right there. Right. So the next job, obviously I've got to do his base and stuff, but I'm not going to do that right this second. I think I want to paint one of my raptors, because I've wanted to paint some green for quite some time. So I think I'm going to start off with this guy. So what we're going to do, we're going to take one of these guys off. Oh, sorry. Get out of it. There we go. Right, okay. I can take him off his base. I feel old. Oh no. Anyway. I'm going to paint this man green. And I'm going to be real happy about it if I can find the green wherever it's gone. Where's the green gone? This is not a good start. Here's the green. Castellan green. It's more of a military green, I'm afraid, above Earth, but you'll like the salamanders because they are going to be this green, which is very bright. But so these guys, I've wanted to paint some of these for a long time. Question is, what brush should I use? This one will do. Big cheap brush. Okay. So a bit green, a little bit of water. All greens are good? Okay, I'm glad because, yeah, a lot of green to do here. But man needs to be green all over. I'm actually really close to finishing building this army as well. I'm hoping to get it done real soon because then my next army is going to be Iron Warriors done with more modern stuff. I feel like this has been a really good way for me to spend time learning how to convert models again and make stuff look interesting. Because that relearning that compilation of shapes and spacing, I think, is really important. Oh, I'm sorry, Bilzo. The Hulk, broccoli, and human eyes. I see. A great many greens above Earth. Indeed. This paint is annoying to paint with. I'm not a fan. I have to say Cast-Chan green. Now that was an incredible green. It was this shade, but it covered so well. Maybe I shouldn't water this one down. Or maybe I just need to do a couple of coats. And then it will look nice. I just don't want it to be streaky, you know? I don't like it when it gets all textury and streaky. It's always annoying. It's Mr. Throw My Grenade. He's got a grenade in his hand. You'll see it when he's painted. But this guy is a lot more, like, boring compared to who we just painted, because his color scheme is green. That's the color scheme. Green. 8 till 6 p.m. Wednesdays, 10 p.m. if you can't be going to the rock wall. Oh yeah, you do rock climbing now, right? What got you into rock climbing? I've always had, like... I've always thought, like, oh, that would be cool to do, but I always feel like I'm too heavy for it and too big. Oh yeah, this guy's got his little, he's got a sleeping bag on him. But yeah. But, always like climbing things. My college has a smaller orgs free for students. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, might as well then. That's cool. Oh, I have to say, I think I've done quite well on removing the mold lines on these models. Something that I didn't used to do 20 years ago. But I think it really does make a difference between this being a model and this being a figure, if you like, or whatever. Anyway, man is a raptor, so he needs to be a nice dark green. He's got to hide, and then he will strike. A lot of people have, like... Originally, raptors had a different color scheme. But it became this dark green when people started using raptors as, like, modern military stand-ins. So they do... People tend to do a lot of, like, modern military tactics type planning with them. And it's kind of fun. It's a nice, different way of seeing Space Marines run. And yeah. Neural is convinced that he has a switch with a loud fan. He's convinced of it, chap. What are we going to do? I kind of wonder if I should be dry brushing this on. Yeah. Don't worry, he's going to give himself that advice in a minute. I'm quite pleased with this shoulder pad. I took the trim off, and it looks pretty good. There's maybe a couple of bits where it could be better, but it's done all right. Question is... Oh no, I definitely bought a highlight color for this. Wait, do I have a newer Castellan green? Cool. Okay, yeah. Right, I've got my highlight color for this, and it's going to look real good. So, I want to get this done. I want to get this base coat done before the end of stream so that we can do a highlight layer so you guys can see what that's going to look like. So I feel like highlight layers really make a big difference. You know? Coke all over myself. Oh, that he'll give himself that advice in a minute. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh dear. Okay. I mean, I have to say, this is not a hard color scheme. That's for sure. I've just always wanted to paint this one because I've always liked this green. Okay, it needs a little bit on the hand. Yeah, this is another member of the same squad because I've done remnants. So, like, there'll be different chapters in the same squad and things. I think it's going to turn out really cool when it's done. Right. That should be all the base coats. There we go. Recesses look good. We're all happy. Not on the floor slash environment. Okay, cool. At least you can just get changed there. Right. We're now going to highlight with Lauren Forrest. Like Lothlorien, I guess? Sort of. Lothlorien? Master Chief. Yeah, that's basically this. Yeah. It's because it's military colours, you know? It's just that generic military colours. Oh, I've just realised I could paint my... Okay. I got another project I'm going to have to do at some point, chat. Don't worry. It's fine. It's just some old models that could get updated with this. Not sure this is highlighting well, you know? I might need to... Not sure. Let's try this. Orandine. Who? I don't know who that is. Oh god, you got it down like under your shirt. Oh my god. Almost time to watch Apollo 13 again? What? Why? Do you have a particular time you watch it? I mean, so the only other thing to do is to paint this guy's left knee black. And that's pretty much it, because these guys, they don't carry a lot of this stuff. Hello, Johnny. That's a big glow up, I see. Do you want to see the model I finished today? So I've started on this guy because I wanted to have a go at Raptors. But I was doing this. I think he's come out pretty well. I'll have to post him on Instagram, I think. I got to do his base still. But I think he looks pretty good. I'm pleased with how he's turned out. They have colours. I know, right? Some actually have colours and aren't just dark blue McGee. But this guy is more of a military style because he's a raptor. It did not take long to do that green. So I'm going to paint their left knee black and then do details, and then we're kind of done with these guys. They're quite fast, which I'm pleased about because I've got a lot of them to paint. People have Mastodon that it was a good painting stream once your pictures reach my fingertips. Sick. Okay, I will... I've been advised by Instagram the best time to post is 6 PM, which doesn't make any sense, on a Thursday. But what I might do is do a post kind of a little bit after stream. I need to do his base though, so maybe it'll end up being Thursday. But this guy's come out quite well. The only thing is that streaming painting is not the most viewed thing on Twitch, especially when you're relatively unknown in the painting sphere as I am. But it's nice to do it every now and then, even if it's not my main thing. Right, I'm going to switch over to the ending screen because we've done a decent amount today. Oh, did that button work? No. There we go. My son likes alt text. Okay, but doing it takes energy, so you don't have to care. Okay, yeah, I know. Right, chat, thank you for watching today. I hope you enjoyed it. I actually really enjoyed painting this. You know, I wasn't entirely sure where it was going to end up, but I think it ended up in a really, really good place. So chat, if we make it to 350 sub points this month, we will be doing another split fiction stream. And I'm sure someone will find a ridiculous game for me for the 400 sub point goal. But otherwise, that is the usual. Painting every what? Ever? No, there'll be more. It's just I will only do it every now and then. I really like it. I just can't do it consistently because it's not great. But yeah, and tomorrow we're gonna play the horsey game. Which you guys unlocked with last month's sub goal of 400 sub points. Sorry, I'm just looking for someone to raid. Suffice to say, it will be ridiculous. I'm sure. I really hope you'll all be there for that. For now... Oh, it's actually just really quiet across Twitch today. Wednesdays, chat. They're just bad for streaming. That certainly appears to be the case. Right, I'm going to send you guys to... I'm going to send you to Vive, because I haven't raided Vive in a little while. But thank you so much for watching today. Of what? A what, Johnny? Should I be concerned? Oh, I hope you guys enjoyed today. I did. I really like painting, and it's nice to get back to it. It's a really good way for me to have like a... just something to take my mind off things. It's kind of... Warhammer has kind of become my hobby to do outside of streaming, to take a break. But it's nice to show you guys what I can do, you know? I don't know. Send help! What is happening? I'm sorry, Johnny. Johnny, join me tomorrow, alright? Then everything of you not making sense today will sound completely logical because the game I'm playing makes 0 sense, and it'll be a lot of fun. Ooh, excuse me. For now, chat, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for all the support. I'm sure we will make our goals this month, and I'm sure we'll all have a great time tomorrow. For now, enjoy the rest of your evenings, everyone, and good night.